Alrighty, I am back. Let's get going again on my playthrough. Okay, so if you are in chat, let me know and I'll put up the option to vote on dialogue. So, but if then there is nobody in chat, I'll just pick dialogue based on how I want it to go. So, all right, let's bring up the live scene. There we go. This is where we left off earlier today. Yeah. Just go through that. Get the pair.
Seems simple enough.
Go back down through the hatch.
Breathe deep and move.
Back out. Alrighty. So, go on down this direction here.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We're gonna go over here.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Alright. I'm gonna go step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
Alright. Let's see here. Intimidation. Persuasion. Okay, let's actually... I know we just loaded, but let's save real quick. Just in case. Do that, and then let's detect thoughts. Oh, I wonder why I didn't get guidance from Shadowheart. Oh, but it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
I guess we could go, what would Cannon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She has a story to tell, one I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Shadowheart was the only one who approved of that. I honestly don't care, because it's gonna be way easier to save the goblin than it would be to not save her.
You're gonna be sorry.
No traps, please.
Last one of you.
Alright, let's
I should speak up.
talk to her.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Let's see here. An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage?
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of here.
Then hurry up
Out of
and
there.
do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Probably should have sent Will home, but
Teeth are all
whatever.
boring. Even your cages are
Ugh, that is the tough thing about romancing him. He's quite the goody two-shoes. I wonder if I leave her there, go do that. Just thinking about
What's that?
I'm gonna buy
how to
you
go
a
about
ticket.
this.
And your burdens, and your
Wonder how close I am to leveling. Ooh, not very. Not very close at all. Okay. Let's go through the stone door. Okay, he is there. Okay. Yeah. So, I wonder...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Yeah,
Best
right.
be careful.
Oh, dang it. Thing is brutal. Oh, God. Oh, God.
To save the druid.
Change. Hurry up. Turn that off. Oh, my God. Here it comes. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Alright.
Kill him.
Oops. I didn't hear his whole conversation, but whatever. This works. Oh. Alright, let's see here. How should we do this? I guess the bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, I could do all four of us. Okay. Perfect. We'll bless, and then we'll put this one out. Okay. I turned that off. I really hope that doesn't go off. Okay,
No
anyway,
holding
and let's see. Eldritch Blast. Okay, 75. Target 275. Let's go with this one. Missed! Damn, critical miss. That sucks. Well, you can't reach that destination. Alright, I guess.
Fury. I am death.
Okay, let's see here. Seeking arrow, grasping arrow, and bursting arrow. Let's do this one. This 365. 65, 65, 65. This one, I guess? Alright. So if I do this... Oh,
You
will that
bow,
work?
or you break.
Nice. Dazed. Let's action surge, and then... I guess... lacerate? Alright. Probably didn't need to do lacerate, but it'll work. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Heat metal. Let's examine. I don't think actually, that looks, yeah, like metal. He doesn't look like he has any. She doesn't either. Yeah, maybe I'll do something else then. How about this one? 65, 65, 65. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, nice. Nice. That killed her. Imbue 2 allies with your vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Interesting. I guess we'll do this too. Nice, nice, okay. And turn. Aw, critical miss. Damn. Alright. I guess we'll try this. I don't know how well that's gonna work out. 75 or 75. Either way. There we go. Good, good. And then, like, honestly, heal her up a little bit.
On the victor's path.
Let's do this one. Nice. Knocked her out.
Time to strike.
This one, rush attack.
This is your end.
Aw, nice. Oh, too bad she can't hit again. Right? 'Cause, yeah. Oh well. Oops.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's actually heal this guy. He's almost dead. And then let's do this.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
There we go.
Moving ahead.
We save. Save, save. And talk to this guy.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Nice. A timely rescue. Okay. What good did that go there? I will be right back. I need to let my dogs out. Alright, I'm back. So let's loot these.
Something good here, I hope.
Go. Ooh. Gotta be careful here.
Let's see what this does.
Turn that off there. There we go.
Anything of use?
Let's do that, and actually, let's do that so it's a little bit easier to see. Interesting that I can't oh I see they are broken. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, I'll save real quick since we just got done fighting and whatnot. Before we try to disarm this, because if we can't successfully disarm it, it'll explode. It'll hurt. Which it won't now because I did that. It's locked, but
Can't
we can
keep me out.
lockpick it. Aw, 9. So try again. 19, yeah, that's way better. Oh, look at there. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Let's go this way. And then out the door.
I'll be keeping an eye. These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Alright, let's go back in. Head on back through. I'm not gonna... Although I don't think it really matters now. But let's just do this. Oh. I wonder... Ruin of the Wolf, that's this one there. Click on that. I have a mage hand. I wonder if that'll work. Oh! It won't work if it dies immediately. Oh my god.
Ready to fight.
Okay, let's turn on turn-based and try that again. Oh my god. That was funny. And then click that. There you go. Now we can exit turn-based. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
That was
interesting
hilarious,
times.
not gonna lie. Oh. Now I need someone
Can't
with...
afford to stay idle.
Oh, Misty Step?
Action, not reaction.
Oh, maybe I don't have anyone with
Still
Misty
alive,
Step yet.
so that's progress.
Can
Should mind my
I jump over there? Oh, I can. Nice. Aw. That was funny. I got a key. Oh, good. Oh, I did notice in one of my other playthroughs that I was not able to use the dig after for any reason. Like the only time I could use it was when I actually found a dig spot. But this one, it must have either they must have fixed it or it's not corrupted on this game.
Have a lot on my mind.
But I'm able
well,
to dig in
it.
spots now again, thankfully. Because that kind of was a pain in the ass. It was like I would find dig spots, but I couldn't dig them up because all the perception checks failed or survival checks failed, and then it wouldn't let me dig. It wouldn't even give me the option to dig with the shovel, which I thought was weird because in real life, if you have a shovel, you don't have to perceive that there's a hole there in order to use a shovel. So, I thought that was funny. Alright, so now that that is cleared out, it's going to be a little bit easier to take this lady here and... what? Oh, that's her. We get her out of here. Okay, so let's save real quick. It's just good to get into the habit of saving. Unless you're doing honor mode, which you only get one save. Alright, lockpick. Bonus. Yay, success. Open.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Lead the way.
Both Lazelle and Will disapprove of this. But guys, it's gonna help us out later. It'll be alright. I don't think they care though, honestly. So yeah, let's just walk our way through here. With those other goblins gone, it'll be alright. Probably won't have anything to say about it either. Let's see. I'll talk to her.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Walking through all the mud. We'll go this direction. And out the door.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
No one deserves to be locked up like that.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Yep, you will. Alright, so now that that's done, I guess we can just go back in the front door. Let's see here. Yeah.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelle Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask. These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Woo. So sassy. Guess we'll go talk to the trader. And sell whatever we need to.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your
Of
wares.
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yes, I know. Okay. Get rid of this rotten food. Don't need that. Get rid of some stuff. Oh, we'll keep the purple dye. And that's it. Okay. Oh, let's get some more potions of healing. Probably get some more arrows, as long as we can. Dragon's grasp. Oh, interesting. Yeah, should be good for now then.
Sylvanus.
Okay, so we've done all that. Let's go this way. And
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left,
but
we
I've
could
already
move.
talked to him. Moo. Yeah, I'm surprised that that perception and check happened again. Whatever. Anyway, let's
Seems
talk
like
to
a good
Donnie.
moment to talk.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Search the rocks for an opening. Nice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Uh-huh. Cool. We will wait to go in there. Metallic gloves. Crate. Oh, I want to pick that. Oh, yeah. Try again. There we go. Alright.
The waiting's getting to me.
Let's save the game real quick. Talk to Mattis.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Can we do... Ooh. Yeah, let's give it a try. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Nice. Nice.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Let's go with tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Let's go. Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Let's go with heads this time.
Heads! There. Happy?
Let's see here. Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
I suppose. Let's see here. Let's do here. Take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Made you look. Let's see here. Blue dye, light blue dye, purple dye. Let's buy that. Suppose we can buy the thieves tool and these here. Ah, insufficient gold. Damn. Well, I suppose we can sell that and that and that. Is that enough? 144. No, it is not. Damn. Let's see here. Need that. There we go. Let's buy that. Okay. I have no money left, practically.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Let's see here. Insight. Athletics. Let's detect thoughts. Nice. Rolled a 19. Pretty damn good.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna save real quick and go switch my dogs out. I'll be right back. Alright, let's talk to Mattis again.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
you can make it right by giving me... No, probably shouldn't do that. You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright. I think that's all, because then I don't get to trade with her anymore.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Yep, fishing for chumps. Fishing for chumps. Okay. Yeah. I can't loot any of that, so I guess it's time to go back down this way.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
So angry.
Damn it!
I guess we'll talk to these guys.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Obviously.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. She's been in there too long. It's not safe.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to these people.
Terrified.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals. Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Look at them trying to pretend we don't exist. Hey, you lot! I'm going nowhere!
Talk to the bear. Bear don't want to talk.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Your kin will be held accountable for your action, tieflings. Respect our grove or face our claws.
Say, I didn't even come in with these tieflings.
Korga is expecting you. Go.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere. See to your business here quickly, then leave.
Me.
Bloody goblins!
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Bucket of fish.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Alright. Bolo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'm gonna go with 4. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an illicit invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The scandal. Dramatic. How has Maglubbiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I ought not to dawdle. Let's see here. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
A very tall tale. Oh, it's hilarious.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Leave.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
It's just funny.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have
Drama.
you heard?
Why does she keep doing that? I want her to walk over here.
Keep
Okay.
confidence if you insist.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I should probably check to see if my dog's ready to come in. He might not be, because he does like to sit out underneath the tree sometimes. So, and he hasn't barked. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll just wait. A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage, and unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Miniature giant space hamster, gotta love it. Alright, let's see here. Let's go down here and talk to this bear.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Poor bear. The bear. Alright. I'm gonna pick up your fish. I'm stealing your fish, man. I'm stealing your fish. Mr. Bear. Oops. I wanted to click this. Don't jump very far, it seems.
Let's have a look.
I could have sworn there was a dig spot here, but I guess not. Let's see. Let's go back. Well, there's another fish.
I'll take that.
Go back up.
Yes, I see.
Okay. Antidote.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Hostes obeunt, protegenos, muninos.
Muninos.
Defendenos ab imminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Let's go this way. There's some dagger root. Pick that up. Okay. Face. Boss. Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Oh, I get to keep my fish. I wonder, will she do anything with the fish if I throw it? Oops. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. But I guess not. Oh well. Alright. Let's save real quick. Oh, dog's barking. Good time to go and let him in. Just a sec. Alright, let's talk to this burb.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
We're gonna do Bard. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Noise. I got some gold and a shiny key now. And wheat. Magnifying glass. Quill. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to him again.
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
Yay. Cute. Wicker basket. Let's see here.
By Sylvanus, the forest father, we are granted balance.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Fly quick. Fly safe. Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Let's see here. I think we'll go with this one. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Let's see here. I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Leave. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I can't loot any of that. Oh well. Let's open the base. Open that base. And then we're actually, oh wait, we talked to this one. Ah, there we go.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Alright. No time to lay down, Mr. Piggy. It's kind of like pointless to talk to all these folks here because they are all chanting. So, just gonna move onwards. Go this direction. And then we'll go up here.
I smell
And we're gonna save. Good time to save. Alright. We'll talk to the squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing for them, improvising lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song, this half-formed verse from laden tongue?
Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally! A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Away! Away! Oh, that's just funny. Alright, let's talk to Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Let's do sing words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Continue singing. Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Wait, that's it!
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Who's the song about?
Lihala. My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
It's alright. Let it out. Let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm alright. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
A bard's muse. Nice.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Okay. Folk Songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads Myconid Song by Ogma. I hear it and I see it and I know it and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? Very loud. Alright, and then there's this chest here. We're gonna lockpick it. Get some guidance going on. Yeah, 14, that's good. And then it's a hat! Yay! So then, when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Which is awesome. Oh, I forgot I had that on. That's funny. Let's see. Here's this sort by type. Yeah, I have read all of these. And I'll keep that on me. Yeah. Send camp. This is where's stamped handbill. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroakin, the arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Right. Okay. Let's do this, and then actually, let's send all of this to camp. And then also, wait, instead of sending that to camp, we'll extract it and then send it to camp. Yes. Okay. Send to camp. There, that gives me a little bit less to carry. Ooh, I should divvy out these. Split. Split. And split. Okay. So I'll go there, here. Oh, perfect. Nice. Nice. Alright. And let's save real quick. Save. Alright, let's go this direction. As nice as your singing is, we gotta go this direction now. And you're quite loud. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot I did that. Yeah.
Is someone singing?
This is
beautiful.
This could get rough. So let's go down here. Investigate the beach. Lured.
Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Damn kids.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Aw, shit, man. Oh, they got Will. Oh no!
What now?
React.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, I thought she was attacking the kid, but it makes sense that she was attacking Will. Resisted the song. Alright, shoot. Let's do... I suppose she's too far away to do this. Yeah, I can't reach destination. And that's probably gonna critical fail, because it usually does. But, let's give her a try. Yep, that's what I thought. Dang it. Can she heal Will? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And turn. Let's do Eldritch Blast. Go for her. Nice. Nice. Critical hit. Critical hit. Flourish.
Worth a try.
Yeah, it is. Dang, she's still going at it. Rude. Aha, you missed. Kinda makes sense though. Alright, hey, you know, I betcha... Wait. Let's do this one instead. Yeah, there we go.
What happened?
And then... Let's flourish. Critical hit, nice.
Time to strike.
And let's go. Yeah, off balance and pummel strike. Nice. Let's action surge. And then lacerate. Yeah, now she's bleeding. Awesome. Curse her. Oh, good. Okay. Shadow Heart. Oh no, we're out of spell slots, so... It's a cantrip. Huh. And that's a cantrip. 1 to 8. 1 to 10. Intellect. Oh. And it's going off of her wisdom. A dexterity save. And they got pretty high dexterity. Alright, well, let's just shoot a fireball at her. This one.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Nice.
No holding back.
Eldritch Blast. This one. Nice. Here, you can heal yourself. Turn. Rude. Dang it. They really love that luring song. Oh no. I am lured. Oh. Lae'zel, what the fuck? It's supposed to be stronger than that. Okay. Well, let's try this and shoot her. Yeah. Oh.
On the
And
victor's path.
55. Oh, shoot one at her and the other two at her. I'll be right back.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had a long phone call with my husband, so we'll just get back to where we were. Alright, he's good to go now. Oof. Oh, where's she going? Alright. So, yeah. She's the only one left and she's way over there. That's so rude. I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, maybe. Well, we'll see how it goes. Ah, nice. There we go. Soothe the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
I'm Amelia, slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you. The pleasure's mine.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright. That was rough.
That'll have to do.
Yeah, well.
What's in here? Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
Down around this area here. Treasure chest. Oh, will I be able to make it? No. Dang it. Too far away. Let's see.
My faith
Any of these guys jump that far? Oh. Shadowheart can. Okay.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Yeah. There we go. I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name, and I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Inscrutable journal. We've followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Amuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Dang. This worn, leather-bound journal smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Only a few loose pages are legible, blood having soaked through the others. Color spray is a ring. Yeah, was that it? I guess so. Oh, just gotta jump down.
All right. What now?
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Go over here. There's some bones to loot. Gold. Oh.
Always room for more?
Gotta wait for him to go up the vines first. Okay. Polished dagger. Rib cages. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything. Open up.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Let's see if I can jump all these. Ooh, just barely. Aw. But at least I can use a shovel. No. Alright. Just barely.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could go down this way, but I don't think there is anything else over here. Oh yeah, there really isn't anything else over here. Alright. Can I
Lizelle,
long rest?
how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know. I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, should probably do a long rest. Okay, let's go to camp. Anybody? Let's talk to them, see if they have anything new to say.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You want to talk
Fine.
about all that's
What's on your
happened to
mind?
us? Okay, well, leave. Okay. He gives me the chance to flirt with her, but I am not romancing Shadowheart this time.
My favorite traveling companion.
Let's go talk to Lizelle.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Leave. Alright, so then let's go talk to Will.
Well met.
Oh, he's got nothing new to say. And then Gale.
How can I help?
Oh, leave. Okay, so let's go end the day. Yes. Oh, wow. Holy moly cannoli. Why are they all wanting to talk to me? Oh no. Okay, we should start with first. We'll start with Shadowheart first. Oh god. I didn't know. Wow, they all want to talk to me tonight. I hope I didn't screw something up by resting. Get help from many. Alright. Oh, okay.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
All right.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yeah, okay. Leave. Let's go this way. Talk to Astarion.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Are you, though?
My favorite traveling
Nothing else to say, huh? Okay. Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay, crazy lady.
Speak.
And then we'll go over to Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Leave. So, it was this one. Corellian's Grace. Unarmed attack rolls. Yeah, I think we'll just send this one to Gale and he can eat that when he gets hungry. Oh, send that to camp. Okay. Alright, so now let's go over here and talk to Will. Save. I'll save real quick. he has to say.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I wonder,
The pride of the
since he's disapproved so much of what I've done so far, if it's gonna be harder to romance him. I guess we'll find out.
Let's get going.
Let's see if he has anything else to say. Probably not. Alright. Okay, so I talked to everybody. Let's go to bed.
My hands on everything.
There we go. Nobody needs talking to this morning, I guess. I guess we could check.
A moment for the two of us.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, sorry if you can hear the loudness outside. There's a unpleasant man who likes to drive around on his loud-ass motorcycle late at night for no reason. Alright. Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Alright. Let's see.
With haste.
They might have more to say, but I kinda doubt it. Can always ask them.
Hello, my dear.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the rest of them don't have anything new to say, so just head on out. Oh!
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
What am I going to see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Use the parasite to explore her mind.
don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Let's see. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
I want to talk about all that's
Fine.
happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Oh, hold up.
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh. Turn to other matters. Leave. Yeah. I wonder if Will has anything to say. Nope. Leave. Okay. So, head on over this direction. Oh yeah, I should do speak with animal. We'll go talk to the bear again. Oh.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Alright, sorry about that. Husband called saying goodnight for the night. Alright, so tell him about your journey.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Talk to him again.
Bear is preoccupied with a shiny pebble. Your presence goes unnoticed.
Alright. Back this direction. We're gonna go inside and save a little girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe.
So angry. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Real quick, like. Okay. I don't wanna start this.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try detect thoughts first. Ooh, nice. Okay, continue.
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Let's see here. This is new for me. Okay, so and there's no one in chat. This one would have the best one of being successful, but I've never seen this one, so I'm gonna do this. You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words.
Ooh.
Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Gorga. Master Halsin...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Alright. Nice. So we'll save that real quick, and then I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Alrighty then, I am back. So, talk to Wrath here.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Let's see. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver.
True that.
Stay close.
See if he has anything else to say.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Oh, alright.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Oh, she became frightened of the wolf.
The rat doesn't respond.
To defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak. The rat watches your movement.
Okay, so they won't have anything different to say the second time.
Glares at you, but says nothing.
Glares at me. Whatever. Alright, let's talk to Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Demands. I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
What a beach. Yeah. Could talk to Loic.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Me.
I asked you to leave. Staying will only disrupt the balance of this grove.
You don't know that.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
I'm ready.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
The ritual's almost finished.
Never a dull moment.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once.
Here we go.
We take grove
Is that
law
blood?
seriously.
No, never mind.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Oh yeah, she did have something to say.
The grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shar's warriors? Care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
What if your wounds pain you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Alright, leave.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Yep. Alright, so let's talk to this guy.
I want to have a word.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times. Oh, my savior.
Oh, really? That's it?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Alright.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Logbook. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory had been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. I am actually gonna pick this book up and then read it, just so that I can't hear them talking in the background because it's distracting. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Alright. Take all your food. See if I can... Oh. Talk to this guy, even though I know he's a jerk.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake. Oh, leave me. I detest the smell of sulfur.
Ugh, I wish I could punch you in the face because you're a jerk. But anyway.
What's inside?
Kaga's chest is back there. I don't know if I could do this, because he walks his ass in here. Grove artifacts. On the subject of Gond and progress. Read. Benji, enough is enough. I am sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world. But this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, Who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk? Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water, a steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mother and dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, all right? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Benji. Hi? Grove Artifacts. Oh, I don't even get to read that one either, dang. They're just not for it. Can I read that one? Nope. Thorn of Rights. I can read that one. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the rite of thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Investigate Cog. Oh, really? Search the Emerald Grove. It's dangerous magic. Why is she determined to do this? We should investigate. Alright. So... I know she has a... I think I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna hide. And lockpick. Ooh, nice. Continue. Just take all of that.
What path lies before me?
And unhide. Perfect. Haha. Nice. Okay, so then save game real quick. Save. And then the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. This aged tomb's corners are mossy, alive with tiny insects. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Okay, half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slash, kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone, Olodan. There we go. Investigate the swamp. We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Okay. Alright. Onwards. To Nettie. My goodness. On antidotes.
They did a number on you, didn't they?
Oh, I must already know how to make antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for prosperity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. It's like one of those recipe websites online that they gotta tell a whole family story before they actually get to the recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salts of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Alright. Boiling cauldron. Oh, you can't interact with the cauldron anymore? That's interesting. There's a lot of stuff in here I've never actually done anything with.
Let's see. No one stopped me yet.
Always played a good guy. I've never played a bad guy.
That's curious.
This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Interesting. Oops, wrong button.
Just hold still.
Nettie's gloves? Interesting. Huh. Oral histories of Faerun, the spell plague. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Homulus Worthywort, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inarlith. I met the brothers, or rather they found me, in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them over a roadside fire. I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Lurian, my lad, our ancestral home, it was lost during the spell plague. Tomulus. Weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's luck Nashers, is it? It sank. See, Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. T. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place, going back to finish the job? C. Watch that lip lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of a beer. Or a bear, I don't know how to say that one. And the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. C. Right. Ah. T. Another potato? Awkward.
More for me?
Portrait of Losi.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Potion of healing. Mugwort. Dagger root. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Been a little bit. Alright. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Let's do healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Let's see here. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I'm gonna talk to this bird first.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Alright. Let's go over here.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Woofda. Let's see. So you killed him and laid him out on the table?
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might? What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright.
At a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yeah, there's nothing else that we really need there. Okay. Halson's Journal, Volume 1. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and I have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Notes on a drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? Looks like Halson. Our best
Time
bet.
to track him down and see what he knows.
Only a Githyanki creche holds our cure.
Okay. Hastily written note. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halson. Okay. Dissected drow. Just got a letter here. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Alright, I will be right back. We're gonna save real quick. Be right back and gonna let the dogs out. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I can use Speak to Dead on him. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Nice.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
Okay. Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Oh, 'cause yeah, he didn't know. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And then... Oh, mugwort. Personal account. In Ketherick, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Something over there.
Sightings record. A long list of owlbear sightings in the regions separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. We get to meet him later. Alright. Onwards. Let's see if Nettie has anything else to say.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Do you know where Halsin went?
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
Leave. Okay.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I wonder if we can say anything more with Kaga.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Oh. Okay, leave. Alright. So then... let's head on out of here. Oh. Okay. I'll just go this direction. Go talk to these folks here. But we're gonna save real quick. Not that that really matters. Might as well. Might as well. And then... let's talk to him.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
No problem, Snake Whisperer.
Out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too.
Except
the druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Right?
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
What kind of hero did you expect to be?
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something because the old folks weren't doing anything.
They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Oh, just wait.
Stop. We're not going to be safe. Not now. Not ever.
Well, you're not wrong.
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go switch the dogs out.
Stealing the idol? What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done? Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
Alright.
I don't care what.
Okay, so I also had to go to the bathroom real quick, but I am back now.
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
Good, good. Alright. Let's talk to Mattis.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
Oh.
I'm fishing for
Never mind. She's not all for it anymore. Which sucks. Yeah, all for talking to me.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn
He's
them
just
out.
gonna say the same shit. Okay. Let's talk to Donnie. I go let my dog in because he's barking. And it is too late for him to be doing that. It's rude. Dogs can be such a pain in the butt sometimes. Barking at the neighbors all rude like. Anyway. Hello. There we go.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Leave. Okay. Well, let's go down the concealed hatch. And go talk to Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say, liar? Investigate the beach.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing? Okay. Saki.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
Yeah, maybe. The Guild. Hidden Rules of Baldur's Gate. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilsa Rail, Guild Kingpin of Little Calimshan. In another time and another place, Rilsa Rail would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Calimshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside of it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the Guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Alright, there's more. Go talk to Melly.
You're blocking my light.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Ooh, so sassy. Stare at his forehead. Yeah, stare at his forehead.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Tell me the truth. That adventurer's locket, do you have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell
Oh!
you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
What a little turd. Oh, Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings, Indaro, bugbears, and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled half a dozen mind flayers, and soon reached the elder brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaz. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quaz replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Damn. Alright, talk to Merkin.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Merkin's story. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong, and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. Very cute. A lot of spelling errors, but that's to be expected in a place where there isn't, schools and such. So, anyway, yeah, let's go. I wonder if Maul has anything else to say.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Okay. Do you have anything to trade? Sell some shit.
Anything else?
Leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Alright.
Gods, it's boring
Yeah, I don't have Misty Step yet, so might as well continue onwards. Hold up. I think she does. Lesser restoration. Hold on a second. What is her name? I forgot what her name is. Pandurna. Pandurna.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Let's see here. Pandurna. I'm just gonna look up her thing real quick. What?
I could use the target back tonight. I got framed. Water. My dagger.
Come on! Just move!
This is ridiculous.
Okay. So it has to be lesser restoration, but I have not learned that. She has. Shadowheart has. Wonder if I just
Didn't kill me, too.
okay, let's go back here.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Go this direction. Jump over there. Oops.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Then jump up here. Just gotta be careful.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should
Yeah,
stay clear.
stay away from the mushroom. He's a bad one. Okay. We can shoot the mushroom. Then shoot that. There. Can't see the mushroom from this angle here. Let's see. Shoot. There it is. man. Get your butt over here. Really, you're having that hard of a time with it? You jumped over there last time by yourself.
Checking things out.
Oh, we're having an issue now. Although, does it really matter? Probably not. Because really, I only need Shadowheart. So, uh-oh. Oh shit, did it freeze? Oh, okay. Weird. What is going on? Oh. Not sure what's going on there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Huh. Interesting. So, if we go up this way.
At the ready.
3 recipes unlocked.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Okay.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Okay. Let's see here. Insight. Persuasion. Deception. Intimidation. Or more than... Yeah, I am here to help. See if that works. Okay. Continue.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still and I'll cast the spell. Well, I won't, but Shadowheart will. Because she's the one who can. Just know it's kind of a little tricky. There she is. Okay.
What's next?
And then actually, I gotta do this here. And then lesser restoration. Oh! They made it easier to heal her.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
There we go.
What to do?
And then, yeah, I'll talk to her.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
All right. Rat.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Okay. Well, I can't get anything out of the chest right now. I can't loot any of this right now, so... Druid's Ledger? Oh, I should read that. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Oh, that's not good. The Approachable East, Volume 2. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure. And where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears about this one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the Logos call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Alright. Well,
How much farther
back
can I
on
go?
out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wonder why, Lae'zel is stuck and why she can't follow me. I think that's interesting. Most interesting, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Go back over here. Oops. Oh, she's like broken. What if I went back to camp real quick? Okay. And then I went back out. There we go. Now she's fixed. Wonder what was up with that. Rude. Anyway. Let's go talk to these.
I need a quick word.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Yeah. It's usually how it goes.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much. This is ridiculous.
Alright. So we'll go this direction. Rescue Halson. Find a cure. Investigate the beach. We've saved Arabella. Go this direction. I wonder. I don't remember if you can talk to. Oh, I didn't know you could climb right down that. I suppose I did, but I forgot about it. Let's talk to Auntie Ethel.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Oh, okay. Well, nothing for now.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Okay, crazy lady. Yeah. Let's see here. Type. We can actually send all these books to camp. Because I don't need them in my inventory anymore. Same with this thing. Send to camp. Yeah. Where's... Oh, No, I should actually just do this. Go back. Oh. And then send to camp. Send to camp. Yeah. Oh yeah. Talk to this guy.
Need anything else?
Let's see your
Of
wares.
course, but please remember,
Sell.
you're not the only one in need.
Oh. Yeah, let's get some more healing potions. Some more detect thoughts. Ah, don't have enough gold. I think let's sell these items here, except for that one. I think we'll sell these too, and that one. Okay. Do I have enough? I do. Yay. I guess buy these arrows too. It's always good to have arrows. I'm not able to afford those. So yeah. Alright, that'll be good.
Sylvanus.
And then I got 11 potions of healing now. Alright. Onwards.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
So feisty. Alright, onwards. We have to go here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Let's see here. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
This guy.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I like this. Ignore him and fill your plate. Let's see here. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Let's see here. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, no. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still,
Everybody
I've a feeling
approves.
you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright. Let's talk to to our fellow travelers here.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Let's see here. I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Okay, leave. Talk to Lae'zel.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Okay, Will.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Let's see here. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Yes, that's why we do not trust him.
Well met.
Do not trust the devil. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Let's have a look.
been 4 hours. Oh, it's 11:30. Dang it.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
For reasons. Anyway, let's do this here.
That might be worth a look.
Save. I'm gonna deal with this here little rocky crevice, and then I'll be done for the night.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Let's see here. Survey the spiders. We'll see if we can get this. Ooh, ooh, just barely.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Bard, soothe the spiders with a calming lullaby.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious. At peace, one by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly reach for the bag.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh, got a pouch. Yep. Spider egg. Wonder what it
Several
says.
spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna crush them. I'll leave. Okay, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you for everybody who was watching, if you were out there. Sorry it took so long when my husband called, but he is away from home this week. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll set a timer so that I remind myself instead of being late like yesterday and today. But anyway, have a good night and talk to you tomorrow.